Oh, we're doing red pack. You good? You well? You're fine. I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. We are ready to rock and roll with more Fallout 4. And we, of course, are now fed and watered, and we are feeling good. Now, as the stream title says, we are in fact back to, well, not back to, we are into the end game. Sort of. We will be. Now, it's not end game in the sense of this is the last point. We're getting there. We're about to go attack Corsa, so it gives us access to the thing. Institute gives us access to the Institute. We're going to take care of that, and we are now at the point where we kind of need to decide who we're going to pair with. Who we are going to decide these are the people to save the Commonwealth. That's where we're at. Now, we're basically at Railroad or Minutemen. Because we're not going to pair with the Institute. They can fuck off. And because of one of the mods, we can't do the Brotherhood, which was our original idea. So we can't do the Brotherhood still. We're not going to do the Institute. So it's Minutemen or it's Railroad.
Protect yourself and nothing to fear.
Alright, Robot Man. So, yeah. What we're leaning towards doing? I don't really know. I'm thinking Railroad. Whilst it does its thing, let's... Shit, that's always bright.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh. Let's get rid of that. We'll do that. See if that works. So Dragon and Kite over on Twitch. Well, Kite's on Twitch, Dragon's on YouTube. Hello to both. How are we doing on this very fine day? Ooh, thing staggered. Right, so we are very much on... Need to go sell things here. That's what this is. The stuff that we have left is selling. That's what we were doing. We were hitting up Hosnigen, which we've already cleared. So we're going to go back. We're going to go in through the back door. We're going to grab the canister. We're going to go hand it into the guy. Easy money, easy XP. Now, where do we think the back door is? Yep, this looks about right. Got a pizza from a pizza place and it was overcooked. Never good when you get an overcooked pizza. I mean, yeah, like when it's too dry, you tend to lose the crusts because that's the bit that dries out first.
Perfect.
I was quite happy with mine. I threw on some extra mozzarella just to give it a bit more cheesy goodness. But it was tasty. I gotta say, I was quite happy with mine. What'd you get on yours? And it was overcooked and 15 minutes late. It's a bad combination. Did you go classic like pepperoni, or did you go out of the box like jalapeno, pineapple, and pepperoni? As long as you do something weird like tuna, I'm actually okay with it. What's up, Shawty? There are limits to what you should put on a pizza, and tuna is very much one of them to me.
Spooky. There's this old insane asylum.
Pepperoni, nice. Pepperoni's solid. Pepperoni's a solid choice. I prefer a bit of heat in mine.
You're back! How was hallucinogen?
I think I...
That's so. Here's your payment. Hey, before you head out, you need to pick me up.
Nope, I am
Just
good,
looking.
sir.
Was I rushing you? Take your
Surprised you didn't message about playing out, or... I actually thought you had passed out. I was just sitting watching some TV, and you were not online. So I thought you'd just gone and crashed. So I just left you to it. Watch me some Justified. Alright, let's take care of the Mechanist. Or should we do the DLCs afterwards? Oh, thank you, Streamer, for telling me that I'm streaming now. Oh, chocolate fudge cake, Drakeon. Ooh. I do like me some chocolate fudge cake. I did know. Stream Melons apparently didn't. But just went on the couch. Fair enough. Nah, I thought you'd passed out, so I'd have left you. Since, you know, the whole dying thing. Yeah, I just had pizza and a packet of crisps. Like a big bag. Don't get me wrong. I ain't skimping out on the snacks. But chocolate fudge cake does sound banging. But at the same time, like, I mean, you know, trying not to eat too much snacks. Okay, so General Atomics Factory. Oh dear God, you're gonna hurt me. Wait for the second one. There it is. You're doing great there, Hancock. Miss Gwendolyn! Still stuck with you? You make it sound like such a punishment. Why would I not want to be stuck with you? I'm sure there's also some sort of cheesy song that is in your head when I say that. Ooh. Get absolutely hooked. 19 months. It's going well. Robo brain. Excuse the fuck out of you. This is very strong. Your head? No, why would you do that? Why would you have a song? Oh, Hancock's in a fight. It's not the E in the middle. Fuck off. Didn't I just go through all of them? So Tent's got one, as does Fang. Is it N? M-A-N-Y. Could be that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Fuck off! You're doing great there, Hancock. Charmer has walked you out. Yes, I'm aware. I'm also aware that I've got nail. Could be dead. It's not. But that's most of it. So, Dean. Fuck off!
Run a few tests before returning to your caregiving duties. Now please, proceeding to the first test, we must test your disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your hypothetical charge, Little Timmy. Little Timmy has broken a valuable vase while playing catch in the house. The vase was a family heirloom, and it is quite irreplaceable. Please punish the child accordingly. Fantastic. The appropriate punishment was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment. And please remember, corporal punishment is strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in your configuration mode.
So, no smacking a child, got it.
Test chamber. A proper movement must be able to identify the needs of our charges. Please assess the state of the crying child and fulfill its needs.
Pretty sure it wants a bottle at that point.
The child was under. Your vocal tonality analysis
Now I'm gonna take away again.
seems to be in working order. Please take this opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated muffling procedures are not left in your program. Now please, proceed into the third testing chamber. We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please childproof this environment by moving any hazardous object to where little hands cannot reach. Please eliminate any potential tool of self-harm.
Like the machete in the fridge. What harm could that do? Anything in there? Don't believe so. Fuck it, we're taking all of it.
Remove any hazardous objects.
I ain't seen anything else. I'm actually not. Everything is hazardous. Everything.
Childproof the room.
I'm trying. What else is there? The what in the cabinet?
Please eliminate any potential tool of self-harm.
I feel like I've taken everything away. Put the marshery in the cabinet. Put the mash away in the cabinet? Is that what you're saying? I mean... Oh, wait. Yeah. Put it away in the cabinet. I'm with you. We're not just taking it.
Splendidly done. All potential
Put the machete in the cabinet.
have been put out of a child's reach. Please remember, children have a penchant for finding ways to arm themselves. They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations! It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
I think I always forget about that part when I'm doing it. You did a bang up job there, Hancock. Oh, you have no idea, Kate. So the reason it's as dirty as it is, is because it's a 2-shot plasma rifle. So it's firing 2 bullets at a time. Even though we only get 6 shots, it destroys them. It is probably my favourite gun to use right now. It's one shot in quite a lot of things.
I'm through.
Yeah, you only took like 4 fucking attempts. No, no. Yeah, that's part of why Steve's going for the challenge run that he is. When we do the challenge run, we're not allowed to use a single legendary. And it'll be permadeath, but I get to use whatever weapon I wish to. But we're not allowed to use any legendaries. And then we've got this one as well. Which, as soon as we can get like a scope or something, will be particularly good as well. Sells a Deadeye Gauss rifle, but at the moment it is just a completely stock Gauss rifle with no parts, no nothing. So it's strong, but inaccurate. Rather than being like an energy sniper rifle, it's essentially just a long range, a slightly longer range mid weapon. It should be a long range weapon. It's mid, but slightly more mid than what this one is. We haven't really explored around here. I'm pretty sure. No, that's one part of the plan. do it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Am I just doing the fight? Damn. No wonder these things got just absolutely annihilated. There was 3 Primuses there? At least 2 of them had miniguns. I mean, damn. What the fuck was that? It was me. You're about to die. You're all about to die. Are you working on plasma as well? Nice. You rain, you feel, there's jumping going down. Alright, so we're about to go up high, which is where they mostly are, I think. Idealist shish kebab. I missed a safe. How could I miss a safe? The Carol solved me.
Yes.
I do like this gun. The rest of them don't seem to hit as hard with the plasma. I think because laser is energy.
Find him and kill him! Last chance to run!
Laser is energy, through and through. But plasma is a combination of energy and kinetic, which I think is why it's more effective. Because it's doing damage regardless of the resistance. The energy stuff, if they've got enough leather,
Got it.
I'm just getting started.
Hearing a lot of talk for some dead men. Well, so sorry, Hancock.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Still alive? Christ.
Hey, Billis.
Big mistake. One more.
Well, you got fucked.
Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
Yeah, that's it.
There's been a lot of accidental puns in these playthroughs. Oh, we can open this.
To avoid delay,
Go to the left.
hold the door.
Go to the right. Too much to the right. There we go.
Yes.
Captured by super mutants. Contacted the report that he has been rescued.
There we go.
Don't chance it.
Got it.
Report suspicious activity immediately.
You want to stay on your feet, Hancock? Jesus, man.
Please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
That little mate a run, but she gonna die. Just like that. You cannot run from me. Ooh, hey, Jet.
Make this asshole stealth. Why do they
Who's there? Trick up over nothing.
Just grab them. Grab your shit. Buff out. Someone's been cheating. These unclean athletes. do you mean? Hey, you say that like it's going to get my attention.
You're mine now, rookie.
How much you got left in you?
I agree.
Places like
There is
third rail.
many things to be able to go and explore and find and do.
That as old as it looks?
Joe Spucky's basement key. Alright, that's 100% gonna overdo us. Is that bourbon or whiskey? If it's whiskey, I'm taking it. Yoink. The thing is, there's a lot of different playstyles as well. A lot of different ways to go about the game, which I do appreciate. I do like the difference in skill trees that you can go with if you want to. There's actually a few perks that I never take, and there's a few that are I have to have these. There's the conventional one of whatever type of gun you're running.
Force authorized.
Okay. Whatever weapon style you're doing, you take that perk. So we went semi-automatic and unarmed. So our attacks are in double damage. So you always take them. So be it melee, single shot, pistols, full auto, or heavy weapons, you always take those perks, right? As a general rule, on top of that, Aqua Boy. Always take Aqua Boy. Because the first perk level of it, which you only need level 5 endurance for, is you don't take radiation damage from swimming anymore. And the breathing underwater is a nice bonus, but it's the no more rads in the water. That's a huge thing. Because the amount of times that you just step in a puddle and your rads go up to like 5 is insane. And Adamantium Skeleton is another one. If you're not running power armor. If you're doing a power armor playthrough, it doesn't matter. But if you're running around just with bog standard armor like me, this one you gotta have it because I can't get crippled anymore. Which means I don't get my legs shot out, so I have to limp away when I need to be able to run away. Doesn't affect your aim, nothing like that. Adamantium Skeleton, gotta have it. If you're doing an endurance playthrough, you have to take solar powered. But Aqua Boy, Adamantium, and whatever your weapon one is, are my always. I need to have these perks. But there's things like this. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one, Nerd Rage. When your health drops below 20%, time slows, you gain 20 damage resistance and do 20% more damage while the effect lasts, which goes up to 40%, and you restore some health. I don't think I've ever used that perk. Because of, like, I just don't think I have. I don't think I've ever used the Robotics Expert perk properly. I've used it to be able to craft the robots better. Pain Train. Sprint into enemies hurts and staggers them. Don't think I've used that one. Sniper, never done that. Never done ghoulish. Like, the number of playthroughs I've done of this, and there's still perks that I have never taken. Ever. Is kind of wild to think about. Ah, it's Enclave Troopers. Okay, then we're alright. Who or what are you fighting?
To victory!
Victory! South Boston PD. Wake up. Now.
What? I hear something.
Get out. Now that is a lot of beer.
What's in here? Gwinnett Restaurant.
I hear something. Let's play, little human!
It's all compensated.
Fucking kill!
That sounds like fireworks.
That's it. Your time, human!
Rats seem to be all over the place there.
Good fight, human! You die well! You see me, human?
they're here. No, let me out. Ah, goddamn Bethesda.
Planning on taking it back.
When this holds up, I'm going to quicken up the loo. We gotta go repair Piddle. So we'll be just a moment. As soon as it loads, but it's that time where it's those really long loading screens. Like, dude, why? There we go. See? Is that so hard for it? Ah, yes, and of course we leveled. But what, I tell you, shall we do? What shall we do with this perk point? Now, to me, I feel like logically, we go with this one. But we could take this just for the carry weight bonus. What we could do is we get the agility bobblehead and then start working on a commando one so we get automatic stuff. I know, we're doing life giver. That's what it is, we're doing that.
What was that?
What the fuck was that? It was your tomb. Eh. Alright, let's go back into high school. Again, another one. So is it safe to assume we're running raiders? Is there even anyone here?
Nice.
I mean, is this it? Huh. I, for some reason, expected more. Maybe things happen later with that? Doesn't seem to be much in South Boston High School. What else we've got? I really can't remember what the canning plant is. So we get the barter one. Maybe like 100 caps extra or something in each trader's selection. And the castle's over there. Okay, let's go to markers at County Crossing, which they want us to clear the way for anyway. Alright, well, let's head up that way. We'll need to take a few more drugs on the way, but should be fine. Look that way, Nipple.
This area is under our protection. We're authorized to charge you a 2,000 cap toll before letting you move on.
Yeah.
Guess we're doing this the hard way then.
You didn't think that would work, right? That was adorable. Someone bought something to fuck up. Oh, this is the castle metro station, right? Yeah. Well, let's go and sell some stuff. We've got these extra weapons and armor that we don't need, so.
Yes?
Hi, how are
Out of my way.
It's a free country.
Yes. If you need a weapon, come to the right place.
I
Let's
do.
see what you've got. Here's what I got.
Alright. we are looking for kind of any sort of plasma weapon. Night vision boosted agitated plasma rifle. It's 101. Ours is 215. So it's probably not got anything of use. Righteous Authority. Nah, I don't think so. Alright. So let's see. The Ashmaker, they can have that. Bloody Shushkabal. Cavalier's Disciple Knife. It's surprisingly good. Jost Shushkabal. The Sledgehammer. Hitman's Gamma Gun. See, does double damage if the target's at full health. That's an opener attack. And it's got 332 damage. As does that. But it slows down. So if we hit it, it's doing 664. As opposed to slowing down time. We'll sell the Deadeye.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
276. But I've still got a bunch of junk.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Sorry. Gwen was coughing, we were just checking on her. And I come back to a flashing red light and I'm wondering how to get hit with a suicider straight away. Oh, no. It's fine. Yeah, you actually did do a bang-up job there, Hancock. Solid defense. Come on, you're going for a swim, Hancock. Yeah. Eh. It's always armor that we're getting. Not nearly as exciting. There's something about getting a legendary weapon that's like, ooh, then you get a legendary piece of armor and you're like, alright then. Thanks. To get absolutely fucking dropped there, Hancock. What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? The Enclave troopers. So they're okay. We're going to go over here. Good day. Random ass robot. Guess there's consumer electronics. See, we still have the thing up at the robot parts.
People looking for themselves back then.
Now it gets fun. Jet after that. Didn't you hear me?
We're gonna skip the part where they come to life and attack us.
Something ain't right about this place.
No, it's the dead guy in the toilet that gives you that impression, Hancock. Hello. Okay, we're gonna pop a squat. Charge up.
Identify yourself.
Fusion core is the critical point. Oh, fuck me.
All the rads and
I didn't expect that. Did not expect that at all.
Sweet.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
No one's been through here in a while.
That was a good one. That's another good legendary find. But I would say Furious is actually still better. The splatter gun that you get in Yuko World, which is a Furious version of that, is kind of dirty. Possibly one of the dirtiest guns I've found. And it's pre-built. Oh, did we loot them? Don't loot the assault drone. Because the splatter gun, when I think we were using a full auto, and it didn't fire with a huge rate. So when you could control the shot, or we just half jet, it was one of the two. It was one of the two. But you basically took a shot at the inhaler, pointed the gun at the squishy part, and then just held on. And if you're running an intellect perk, so it lasted like 30 seconds, on a splatter gun, yeah, you're taking it like a Mirework Queen in seconds.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
It was actually incredible. Must be a medical center. Ooh, vegetable starch.
Yes.
Let's go over this big. I thought we'd already done here, but apparently not.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
That's bad.
Engaging.
They're mean they touched me. no, my
Engaging
mind is
hostile.
nightmare. There we go.
Nice. Got it.
Kill the Minutemen. Ooh, Buffett. Hmm. That's a theater district. Oh shit. I didn't find any, like, proper loot. And then we came down from here. That we're going up or down?
What? Who's there? Last mistake.
You saw that, right? I guess you can call that trying.
Well, underwhelming for him. Jumped on the T-45 and I just shot him in the face.
As old as it looks?
You tell me, Mr. Ghoulman. Look to the left, look to the right.
Sweet.
Bonnie's holiday.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, they're... It's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day, and most of the time all we can do is watch, try to make them comfortable. One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you and the boys. I don't know if it's true. If you're still out there. But we've got a way out. And I'm gonna try to find you. 'Cause 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 'cause
Still not had the good shit.
Get out of my sight.
Is this where the good shit is? Doesn't look it. Ah, this is for Mila. And place Mila we did. That was weird. Ticker tape to lounge. Sure. We'll clear this out too. Disappointed that we didn't get any loot from that though. Like the steamer trunk.
What?
Good damn!
I wouldn't mind getting a Death Claw Gauntlet, but not a lucky one. That's not a good one.
That's it.
Wow, quite a lot of stuff in there. Back out into the theatre. Come on, load back in. I know you want to. Nah, I know you want to. Maybe. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know.
Let's rock!
That's cheating. That was loading in. Gunner Colonel. Yeah, that's the one we want to fight. Parkour.
Hey.
I didn't snap on a cardboard cutout, you did. You talk to me, alright? Leave me alone.
Got it.
Get some!
Ripe for the taking.
Definitely needs to be charged up.
Won't recognize you.
Push that one down. Still one more up there. Don't know how high up though. They can just stay dead. Gunner sergeants. Remember this being a lot better. So if they've got full health, this thing's pretty disgusting. And as a starting fight, you know, crouch, charge, fire. Like that.
I'll no more hiding for you! Ha ha! There you are!
Oh, it's on!
I got all day.
The tires did not have that large a hitbox. Come on. Beer making shotgun? Harbor Master Hotel. Nope, can't go that way. That's a stim pack as well. you need the nuclear material for? I wonder if you need that for upgrading weapons that we don't use.
Hey. Oh, hell no! This is goodbye!
You know, like upgrading the Fat Man, stuff like that. Shit. I thought we'd been here. I mean, we have been here. We must have not gotten close enough to the landmark, because we've definitely been in this area. And oh, super mutants. Not that we can get anywhere, but alrighty. Can't do anything with that just now. Maybe there's a rear entrance? We'll get back to County Crossing, where we can talk to Ada, which will start the next step of the mission, whilst also getting whatever mission it is that Preston wants.
You're dead!
I found it first.
Order.
We do things in the U.S. Kill them all and let God sort them out.
Seems like an extreme bot.
Who's out there?
What's the matter?
Ouchie. Help defend Sanctuary Hills. I mean, this is like the most fortified one that we have. It shouldn't need help. It'll be completely fine by itself. I'll let you go. Gonna let it go. I was gonna let them live. But just like all of the other enemies, they had to attack us. It would have been fine. But no. I think we looted the military transport there. Pretty sure. Ah, but stuff seems to maybe have been respawned, so give it a quick once over. Of course, the power armor, which is D51, ugly. Nice blue waters. Why? Is there anything over here? And more doggies.
Something coming. Ready up. Loading yourself pretty well, brother.
I mean, it's perfect. It's a pretty strong weapon, Hancock. Just turn around and smack him with it. Oh, 100% drinking. Stuff working in the water would scare the shit out of me.
Farming's as honest work gets.
What's with the mannequins? That seems an unnecessarily creepy addition.
Hey, Ada.
I'm relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything in General Atomics?
Yes.
I was able to find...
Intriguing. Let's examine. Impressive tech. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's as the next logical...
Sounds like a solid...
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use... In order to max...
Yes, come with.
Let's be on our way.
Build the robot workshop. Oh wait, hang on. Who do I need to talk to at County Crossing?
We could really use your help.
What do you need?
Something, what's really too... If you can make sure that... Well... Oh, thanks.
Crew manor. Okay, we're going to Sanctuary first. Which will take care of the whole protecting Sanctuary. Because, you know, another settlement needs our help. Just gaze into its eyes.
Bring it!
Okay, so who or what are we fighting? Probably the robots over there. Alright. Alright. What you got?
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I didn't want you to have all.
If that's what you call fun. Anyway.
Yourself and nothing to fear.
And they've made more upgrades.
Hey.
Huh?
Small game hunter. It's okay.
I'm sorry I laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago.
Not at all.
I really appreciate you. I know I've said this up to now, but you're different. I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. What I was hoping you could do is look me in the eyes and tell me you still feel something too.
Alright, here we go again.
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
To tell you the truth.
I can't argue with that. This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table. You don't know how much this... I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Alright, well, let's get some soup together then. Wake up next to your lover. I think actually gives you a buff. We've done the romance option because sleeping next to someone you love makes you happy. See? You feel your lover's embrace. You get a 15% XP bonus rather than just well rested, which is 10. So if you romance someone, it's slightly more beneficial. Oh, I just did a full 360. I did not mean to. Can I move the coup? Alright. You get the fucking away as well.
Hey.
Yes.
Ada?
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yes.
Does it have to be?
My memory contains more relevant knowledge. I appreciate your so.
Sure. It's time.
Good. Once I'm in the room.
Building something good, I hope.
Protectron head. So I was just fucking useless to trying to hit them. I may end up going for that. Better health. I mean, she's pretty good as is, actually. Soltron likes to be better. Better movement speed. Let's go with that one. So let's improve melee damage. Instead of the hand laser. Targets bleed. Alright, you're getting a hand drop. Left hand claw. So she's basically just going to run up and it's going to be like Matilda. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that as is. Increases energy damage.
Your way around a workbench.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hey.
What can I do
Heads
for
up.
you?
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation
of course,
complete.
the software update.
Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start.
Absolutely. With some... Fortunately...
Sure. Finally, we...
Perhaps. But the encryption on this... If you can bring me 2 additional...
Looks like it's Robo-Brain season.
At least until our mission... I'm uploading the loc... Just be careful.
Okay, so the new threat. Headhunting. We're going for that. Oh, where we conveniently need to go. I mean, that's easy. Or lucky. Convenient. All of the above. And we should probably be doing this at some point. We'll do that, I think, after the Mechanist. Once we're in the Mechanist, we'll do the CID mission. Shouldn't take us too long to do this. Come on, Ada. So I think this is next to where Nordhagen is. It works pretty well.
We may have an enemy nearby.
You don't say.
Time for you to perish. Let's take them out. Prepare to be annihilated. Time for you to perish.
That red glow did not come from people. That's a sentry bot head. We have sentry bot too. What was it on fire? Shit. Oh, the bombs. Troopers. That's another sentry bot. What the fuck?
We've got company. Good riddance.
A Soltron and a Vader.
Here, over here.
Scanners detecting sentient
Barely
life.
see it.
Alert level contact.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Danger. Minimum distance.
AI lost, but not forgotten. Resistance is futile. Engage hostile target.
Oh, there's the vertibird.
Except for now, they're gone.
Ain't gone yet.
Back up!
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Oh, let me show it. Don't work wrong.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Oh, it's a pain.
Ow! You killed him!
I'm doing the same thing to you, don't you worry. World's best moonshine. Don't you worry, I'll kill you, dude.
Let's get this done.
You'll all get your turn. He's trying to sink my battleship.
Still kicking?
Would you shoot that fat man again? That was one that used the fat man. But they only had one shot. Oh, you think you've lost them? Like those. To the captain's cabin.
Hell yeah.
Not a bad weapon to get. I mean, it's a... I can't remember what it is. The actual term for it. But increased damage and increased recoil. It's not a bad thing for something like a shotgun.
Yes.
I'm going to assume that noise was Ada. It's her tires going back and forth. I'm going to assume.
Yeah, you fucking
Well, shit.
Bingo.
Wasn't ready for that. mean, there's still a few I'm kicking about. That's okay. Why don't you jump off that way? I'm stuck. Don't know if that's friendly or not. I still don't know. I mean, the fact that he actually survived the crash, we were shooting at before that even got to that point. It's pretty good. That was after we smacked it with it. She got there eventually. She just repeated the same question at me. Like, literally the exact same question. Only this time we had more charisma, so we passed it. Oh, did you see that off in the distance? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, very convenient of some random person being there. Ah, yes. We sort of have to do that with the cats. Sparrow will let Gwen do pretty much anything to her. Red Boy will stick on his blanket, he sucks away at it, and we just clip his nails. The only one who's an issue is Nyx. surprisingly blowing one. Oh, there you go. Had to turn your lights off.
Sweet.
That would be a lot further down than I expected it. Let me have this one. Proceeds to do absolutely nothing in that fight. He started acting like he was going to bite me this time, and I was like, please rethink your life choices right now. Alright, stripped you of your testicles. What do you think I'll do next? Oh, that's it. Much pain. Theodore's personal terminal.
Yes.
Ada's tank. Ada's fucking useless. Oh wait, I need to talk about that.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
What are you doing to me here, Ada?
And with any
Stop
luck, it'll help us trace the mechanist's signal.
it. Stop it. Stop whatever you're doing. Stop it. You're not Fistal. Behave.
I hope getting it was worth the trouble.
I'm sorry if treating the component caused you any harm. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal.
She got faster there.
Let me guess. This is going to involve a lot of...
Your astuteness is impressive. If my calculations are correct, the signal
What is she
coming
doing?
from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Doesn't sound like anything a little lemon juice and some steel wool couldn't fix.
It's going to take something a bit stronger to overcome these foes. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who they scour the commonwealth. I realize they pose a great... That being said, despite what...
Oh, she's turning around.
Run, bitch! Run!
I couldn't. She's on wheels. She will catch me. I also equipped her with a drill, and that's not a euphemism. I don't want to get drilled by Ada. Must be. Don't look at me like that. And there's Spectacle Island. Fort Strong. We've also already been here, so we're just going to run at them. Which sounds like a terrible idea, but we're going to do it. Guns and bullets.
Take them down.
Protectron going? It is already on.
Time to end this.
A military bunker, you say? Who am I to say no to some military scrap? What's in the crate? Ugh.
Got it.
Okay, back up into the sunlight, bask in its glow so that we can carry things, because that's apparently how that works. Alright, computer. Preemptive psycho buff. Because since we go in here, we're going to drop strength. We'll drop 20 points because of that sunlight. Which is interesting, because I actually thought it was just between the 2 hours, not I must bask in its glow. So it's only when you're outdoors. Jet. Oh shit.
Don't you die on me!
Over here.
Wait for it. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's also another really good one. Why am I getting such good shit in this legendary run? Ooh, XO1. Oh, we're gonna take it. Ooh. Nice. Full suit of Mark III XO1. It's pretty good. What's up, dead guy? It's a novice. This should be an easy pass. He says breaking a lockpick. Yes. Break 1 to gain 6. Oh yeah. So sorry, I had to shut that up.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Maybe I'm just a Rust Devil wearing a clever disguise.
Please, don't insult my intelligence. Why don't you just
Why not?
tell me
Your
why
brain in
you're
a jar.
here and why we're even bothering to have
Hunting
this
down a
conversation?
radar.
A radar beacon. How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say so. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill 2 simple conditions. 1, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And 2, find me a new body. Once both conditions are...
How do I know you'll...
You don't.
Deal.
Oh, well, once we're at our desk... Come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Yeah, probably fair. Bunny lover, your Fallout 4 looks like vanilla because you don't make it perfect with at least 150 mods. There's not 150, but there is several on it.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Yes, I noticed the tripwires, don't you worry. Yeah, there's many mods attached to this game. Some of them broke our playthrough. Well, I say broke, changed. Are no longer what we were going to do.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Someone's out there.
Jets.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
We should be able to open this without too much hassle. Right there. There we go. Gaming terminal.
Take cover until the
Oh, fun.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Not purposely, but must be going that way. Yeah, there it is. How is he not hitting?
Maybe I could carry some of that for
Psychopath dropped at a very inopportune time.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Listen, whatever your name is, Jezebel, we'll be fine.
What the fuck was that?
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Good job, human.
Don't let that get too close to you. Holy fuck. I mean, it'd be nice to pick them up, but we definitely don't have space for that. Give me that jet. And give me that jet too. Oh, the jet.
Perfect.
Ada.
Look alive.
Yes, sir. Looking to lighten your
Time for you
load.
to take some crap. Far left, do you think?
Got it.
Can I take the fat man? No, we want to. Ooh, fusion cell, fusion core. I grabbed a bucket by accident. Radius the user. Of interest. What's it called? Dropped the hazmat suit by accident. So even with the hazmat suit on it, still it really is kind of shit. What's our current right arm? Hmm. Where's my right arm? Must be that. Level up. Carrying too much and can't run. No, we can't sprint. There's a difference. Not that I expect the meds just to update just because we took a perk, but you know, it's important.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse.
Look alive.
How may I be?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want them.
Right.
Besides,
We don't have a choice.
how foolish of me. It makes perfect sense. I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans,
Don't be ridiculous.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends, I chose the Sometimes
Yep. Let's move this on.
You were personal.
I appreciate what
Sure.
I promise. Now I've distracted you. I'll finish up my. Hopefully.
Build the Jezebel a body. Well, that would probably suggest we should go back to Sanctuary. Now, obviously, by going back to Sanctuary, it's going to kill our Psycho buff, but it's, you know, we have like 90 something, I think. So we'll be fine. Psycho buff has worn off, but that's okay.
And nothing to fear.
Because we can just run now.
Hi, how are you?
Atman's house.
Need something?
Yeah, apparently not. Almost there. Required components. Okay, don't know what we're missing then. Not sure what we're missing then. So whilst we see, we're going to nip to the woo. We will be right back. outside. So we're short on resources. What are we short of?
It's always fascinating watching you create.
It's kind of annoying that we don't know what we're short of. Alright, let's do Hunter Hunted. First we're going to hit down City Market. Actually, let's go Cambridge subway station. And then we'll actually just go and sell our stuff there. And then we can head out. Let's go see what we can basically offload. Should be a bunch of weapons.
Bet you can shrug off just
Hey there.
about
I'm
anything.
sure I've got something you need.
Gob.
Let's see what you have. Right.
Okay, gob.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Ah, yeah. Okay, then go to your ammo. Actually, you don't have any junk. Then, yes.
Cleanse it. Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Do you have any
Sure.
Here's what I got.
resources? You do. Get a decent amount of caps over. That's a lot of missiles.
For your safety,
Yeah.
do not lean against
Alright,
doors.
let's go kill ourselves a courser. Now we already know where we're going. So we head to CIT ruins, which is where we're supposed to then fire up the thing. We're then heading to where the green building is. And that's where our courser is. Shouldn't be too difficult. And we have our trusty plasma rifle. So we should be completely fine.
Someone there? What the? You are so dead.
Ooh, we whiffed that. We overflicked. So yes, here are the runes of CIT. Go in the appropriate place and we should be okay. We need to get up high to fight this.
Suffering you may experience.
And then up here. King's alive.
Time to end this.
Hey, you disappear! Out there!
That's the last of them.
Alright then. Should there be Mentats and MIT? Or CIT?
That's it.
That seems like a naughty. Oh, that's a long way down. That was slightly longer than I expected. Oops. But we're now going to go kill a courser. Oh god, I think I have to go back to the Golden Sea, aren't we? The no fast travel on a survival one would suck when you're having to go into the Golden Sea.
Oh, it's on!
Okay. Kill the courser.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there's more.
You know I'm
What's
not the
going on
courser.
here? How many are we dealing with?
They may be using stealth.
They're not using stealth. They're just above us, Ada. You know this.
Who?
The Corsair is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing of the courtyard.
Nothing. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Already am.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Intense. Like you don't say it. I don't think we're alone.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Time to end this.
Apparently we're short on all kinds of scrap.
What?
They may be using stealth.
Still not using stealth. Ada.
Lost them, sir. I'm betting they'll be back.
You're not the brightest robot, are you? I don't think we're alone. Being shot at. They may come back. They're lying on the ground dead. I mean, he's done. He is being thorough in his job.
Fall back to original positions. The Corsair's nearing the elevator.
That gun is so dirty. And
Force attack from the curb. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Picking up something.
yeah, it's gone. A little bit more to the right. That should work.
Nice.
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
You know we're killing people, right?
Take them down. Sir, let me handle this one.
Let me handle this one. Nope. What's our health sitting at? Pretty much full. If not full. Everything's loaded. Ready to rock. Other side. There we go.
Yes.
Do I need a microscope? Okay, package go in. Come on, there you go.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh God, please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh God.
Tell
Oh
me.
God. Okay, okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a book.
Get over here. Are you here for the Senate?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the
Fuck
Senate,
you.
then you're here for me. What do you want?
I'm here to kill you and take what's inside your head.
That you cannot have.
I will just punch the ear. Hello.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess
I'm with
I
the
don't really
railroad.
have a choice. The guard put the password in it. Use it to gain access.
Get away from me.
It's in the toolbox, under the stairs.
Yeah. Thank you for repeating that.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost him too. Thanks again for your help. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or...
Get away from me.
Yeah, let's talk about you.
Hi.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Oh, fair enough.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Raising super silage. So now, is this the point where we decide who to take it to? Or is this where we have to still take it to Virgil? Yes, I don't remember. It has been a little bit of time. I wants us to do it at the railroad. There you go then.
Neil is transmitting loads of information. At first glance, yeah, I already lined up another place to
Sure.
And it never stops now.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book.
Oh, you're that out of the loop, Kite. No. No, it is not. So... we have a mod called America Rising. I don't really know what was involved, but basically what it did is it gave us a storyline with the Enclave, which then also forced us to become enemies with the Brotherhood. I didn't know the mod was going to do that, so we've been murdering the Brotherhood for most of the playthrough because of that mod. So unfortunately, no, the Brotherhood is now not what we're playing as. I'm thinking we're just going to go railroad.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
So why did you kill him?
Need this.
That chip in his neck just looks so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now.
But yeah, so we did a whole storyline. We've set up like this little oil rig, so that's why there's Enclave soldiers wandering around the Commonwealth.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
But it meant that on one of the missions, I had to fight the Brotherhood. I couldn't not.
You need something?
Tom.
At least as far as I could tell, there wasn't a way for me to not fight the guy. And then it made me enemies with the Brotherhood to steal. So...
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
the entire idea of us doing a Brotherhood run out the window.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corson chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
So another time. We'll do the Brotherhood run another time, because I've still never done it. But we're going to go Railroad again.
We're in. Chip accessed.
Because Ballistic Weave is worthwhile enough.
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Memory hiccup.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. Alright, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code.
There we go.
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Alright, from here we have to go as far away as possible. Yeah, defend Somerville. Fine. We'll defend Somerville. Supposed to get more snow over the weekend. Reminds me of Frost. I'll do that mod eventually, don't worry. List of games, I'll throw Frost onto there. And we've got Steve's challenge run, which is currently sitting at no power armor, survival mode, permadeath, any weapon class I choose. What that thought. Where were we? Yeah, so it's permadeath. Any weapon class that I choose, but I can only use that one weapon class.
Ugh, Mollrats are gross.
No legendaries, no drugs. Can't remember what the other thing was that he said. I'm allowed to heal. I'm just not allowed to use drugs or alcohol. But any legendaries we get have to go into a box. We're not allowed to use the legendaries. And we're not allowed any companions, and we're only allowed to use charisma. We're not allowed to pick up any bubbleheads that affect other stats apart from how we're playing. He's apparently written down all the rules. But having not played Frost, I don't know what it is. No, thank you. Is it following us in? No.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have
the code. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of
I didn't realize that there was a line.
How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends.
Better you than me. Face like this. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced
There's
systems
one
or anything.
urgency, yet there's nothing you can do to speed it up.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, but can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. And don't you forget our agreement. It's my only hope for ever being. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever.
Excellent.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. My lovely viewers, of everyone that is here. Who do we side with? Are we going Minutemen or are we going Railroad? We have already ruled out the Brotherhood. So are we going Railroad or are we going Minutemen? No flipping a coin. I'm giving you all a chance to vote. To give yourselves an option on what people would want to see. Nah, we've done Institute before. I do always like Tinker Tom. All but the Brotherhood. Which is why we were doing the Brotherhood playthrough. And then, whoopsie. We're fast traveling there just to get out of the storm. And the Deathclaw that's just chilling by that entryway. No one wants to fight that. I haven't made it, I'm just getting out of the way.
Need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you. Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
I don't need to go talk to Tom.
Do you need something?
I need a bed. Yeah, Marcy is a pain in the ass. Alright, well, no Marcy, so we'll talk to Des.
Desdemona.
Tinker Tom's cooking
Do you
up
need something?
I hope it goes better than last time.
Can you take a look at these?
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The Interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Dr. Tom.
Hi.
I can just share a bed with him. Do you want big spoon or little spoon, Tom?
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Hopefully it'll be easier than...
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid.
Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves. Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay
Also,
reception.
Tom is always worth
like
it.
A pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time.
This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy.
By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Don't know Green Top needs
tell that to
defending.
Carrington, though.
We can scrounge up the platform, but where to build it?
Uh-huh.
It should fit over at Mercer's safe house. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
And Mercer's safe house is up at fucking Outpost Samonia that has nothing. So we spent the entire game dumping our shit at Sanctuary. Therefore, we need to send a runner from Sanctuary to Outpost Samonia.
Yourself and nothing to fear.
I just need like a genetic pleb. Ah, okay. Just provisioned.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Hey there. Want me back on deck, huh? I got you. Let's go then. I'm all ready to go.
Hitting Jill here. Which means we can go over here and then we can actually build things. Because, you know, we now have resources. It's power pylon. Back to Tom we go.
Heads
Hey.
up. Tom's
You
got
got
more
the
goodies in
platform
stock.
built yet?
Check with him.
Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing.
Excellent.
The science of this monstrosity is wild. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettable.
Got person outpost of money already. We're getting there. We are getting there. Help defend Grey Garden. Be fine. So the relay dish. Molecular beam emitter. And the control console. So that's 2. 20. So we need 27 power. Hmm.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot.
There's a man or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make...
How can I contact?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the...
Okay.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that?
I'll
Can
fucking
you be
try.
our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. Stand on the Tom, talk to me.
Bring up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any.
No dancing.
There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Bright light. Am I dead? Oh shit, oh this even be? What's the encrypted message? Is this terminal not good enough? Okay.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
So
but that could wait.
Coming to the door trying to persuade you to join things.
Very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional
Has he got the same eyes as me?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional.
Or is that how he normally looks?
And that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial
No, I think that's just how he looks.
It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple.
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in.
But
in the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you.
Yes, they did.
Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It
Not
was
really.
necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens.
Pretty much.
That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted.
Mutated.
Wasteland. Radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today.
Every synth is
I
shown.
am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
I mean...
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man?
I don't expect you to understand. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature.
Hold that thought.
I will freely admit that.
Okay, continue.
Institute technology prolonged his life.
Mm-hmm.
He never failed.
Uh-huh.
I won't lie. What else can I say?
Your mother.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? For many years, with old age but what else can I say to ease your...
Sure. So you're in...
I am the acting director, the Institute.
Uh-huh. They need your help.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No.
That's not what we heard.
We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen, just... I know there's more for us.
Right.
The Institute is on... I've been a part of some... And now...
I won't be a part of...
Why?
Uh-huh.
The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth.
Uh-huh. How can you say that?
Because it is the simple truth.
Uh-huh.
I simply ask that you give the Institute... We really do have humanity's best... Will you take that chance?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the elevator will return you.
So we need to find a terminal. God damn. Oh. Okay. Meet the advanced systems maintenance room.
Can't pick this.
Oh, can we not get out of here now? Oh, did we fuck up?
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Sean.
If you've seen the Commonwealth,
Mm-hmm.
you're either with us or...
Uh-huh.
Well, that's good to hear.
Right.
The Institute is... You want to introduce yourself to the... And finally, Dr. Lee in...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Oh, is that what that is?
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow.
No.
Your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface, but that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
We're just going to steal all your stuff. Like, apparently, all your stuff is what we're looking for.
All systems nominal.
Yeah, we'll shoot you later.
Do you require anything?
Hey there.
I would be happy to assist you.
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You.
Because the members of...
I thought...
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another...
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Liam.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Would make sense.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So this is robotics.
Unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge.
Synth retention. What would it be? Biotics. Advanced systems. Bioscience. This is where Virgil's thing should be, I think.
Got it.
Just opening everything.
Sweet.
Fev Lab. What's Fev Lab? Should we be in here? Oh. This certainly looks friendly. I'm not wearing any of my armor. I just got fucking shredded there. Damn. Even with my armor. Okay. We're going to need all our jet for this. Holy shit.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
That's it.
Those turrets are killer. Fucking hell. See, now I'm just completely paranoid about these turrets. These absolutely disgusting, overpowered turrets.
Yes. All the dead kitties. Why is this area so fucking deadly?
creeping forward because I'm just like, yeah.
Nice.
Deactivate those goddamn turrets.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop.
Man, that was...
If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. And after that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. May he have mercy on us all.
So we have to, let's actually just save as well. It's been a while since we did our own actual save. Want to make sure bad things don't happen. How did I get out of here? Go to that first. Gotta go talk to all the people. such a slow lift. Oh, we're going all the way down.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Hi, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, when Father told us about you, if you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities. As you might guess, we maintain there's a lot of machinery. The work we do might... So, now that you're here and you've spoken to...
I'm just looking.
I see. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
100? What? Why? Why would you be there in 100 years?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Suck up.
I would be happy to assist you.
Okay, well, let's go back into the bio thing. Clayton.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're...
Like what?
I was just about to explain. As the name implies, the Bioscience, our most important directive.
Our intelligence
to that
is
end, we've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life.
Seems like there's nothing.
With hard work and engine, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your...
I'm not sure.
It's a big decision. In any case.
I'm good for now.
Take care, then.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document.
We have 2 intelligence. We're going to play it that way, that we do not have the ability to comprehend anything that they're saying. Which is actually writing that they had in New Vegas. And in New Vegas, if you play with low intelligence, your answers were low intelligence answers.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Well, that was productive.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Naturally.
Don't worry.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability...
Thank you.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Spiced, I believe it will be.
I'm good for now.
All right.
Huh?
So is that how we're now able to leave? Nope, we still can't get it.
No visible reaction to the K-14
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his
Reporting
office.
status.
Well, you can.
Weird to go
Looking
in.
forward to working with
As
you.
we walk past the guy.
Knock some heads together.
What now?
You're here. Glad you made
The
it.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand. There won't be any...
Why? Don't...
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the... It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of
see, I've done
escaped
Institute,
synths
Railroad,
that
and
are hiding
Minutemen.
among the
It's Brotherhood of Steel's turn
population
if I hadn't
of
fucked it
surface.
up.
So basically, you're the
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on Our main instrument is the Courser. Coursers hunt down. They are highly self. But I gather you know. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I shot it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed... Now, unless you need
I
something
shot
else,
it in the
I'll get
face
back
until
to
it
work.
died.
I'm good for now.
Very well.
We can fast travel it. So what? Do we just stand in front of him and go? And just... Is that how that works?
Yeah, that means we should get the hell out of here.
It was a handful. I think it was a plasma clip.
Protect and serve.
Virgil?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
All right.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter.
Ah, no, mine was the Corsair. And it was just blasted.
Strands are formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out.
Drink it. Or spike it.
All right. Here we go. Now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course.
I had to use a clip from the plasma, so it was 6 shots, and then punched him with a power
Back in
fist.
a few days, maybe a week, and well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah? I'd still like to talk, if you're interested.
Now's a good time.
I'm used to flying solo, but I gotta... Especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
Feelings mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and
guess I'm a...
What's done is done. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So, I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
I had no idea.
I figured you deserved it now. I was one of the first to get the whole cranium reboot, and let's just say it was a... Since we're traveling together, I want you to... If you ever need to know something about the...
Come on, turn away.
If you expect me to believe you...
If you really want proof, you could read that code and find out. Wait a second, maybe that's not a good idea. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
But it's just bullshit if I remember correctly. Wait, what the shit? Nope. Okay, so we have to go outside.
We just have to wait.
Protect and serve.
Back out into the glowing sea where we are getting absolutely wiped. But we don't need to put our hazmat back on yet, so. Oh, the pain. Talk to Des. And then just disappear. Ah, yeah, we did not defend Grey Garden.
Hey, it's Charmer. Charmer's back. Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere. Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I did.
I met with the leader.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
Just a little boy.
I'm just glad he's...
I know it wasn't the reunion you were hoping. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software.
Yes, he does.
Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected.
After you get the password report back.
I mean... Yeah, we already did Cambridge Polymer Labs error today. So... shouldn't have had anything respawn, we could just go back in. That would actually be straight up terrifying coming at you. It's insane.
I can positively feel the science oozing out
Apparently we didn't get this at the time.
Nice.
This is downright creepy.
There we go. Things are getting spicy. What do you mean? I'm getting lost in the lab. There we go. And that lets us get back to railroad. I figured we'd be able to get this done within a very short space of time. Oh, we're gonna blow it up. We're starting to do the prod one though. Oh, sorry, is it group meeting time?
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Hello.
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions.
Why are you talking to me
But I've
like I'm
said
not in the
everything
fucking
I'm
room?
going to. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
I'm
Excellent
very
work.
busy.
On our side, we've
Unless
gone
you need
through
my
your
medical
report.
expertise,
It was
please
extraordinary.
bother someone
So
else.
many pieces of the puzzle click. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last
Ballsy.
one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot,
Maybe.
we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. Wow. We're all with you.
I like the fact that essentially the railroad is covert ops, so it is all spy work. But they actually treat it like, you know, you've used him as an asset. No, burn him. Because he's not a liability. I was like, that's kinda cool. Oh, shit, that was bright again.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
No?
Hello.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
I got the password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the mark. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can do that. Because why would you give yourself a disability?
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use...
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. We will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Give him a day. I mean... You go Randolph's safe house too. He's wanting a day. Which means we might have to do it tomorrow. Because we only have 10 minutes. So, chances are this mission's happening tomorrow. So the whole game is going to finish tomorrow. The thrilling conclusion. And then we'll move on to DLCs probably next week. We'll do the DLCs next week. And then we'll move on games. Oh fuck, why is it all so bright?
I wonder who or what they're protecting against. How Wild West of you. Fun time incoming.
How does it not hit? Oh, the North Star. I think it's where the agility one is. Well, that'd be a good way to good one to end on. We can go get that bobblehead, which gives us the agility one. And the fast travel to Bunker Hill and the fast travel down should probably put us into nighttime. This is the Poseidon energy. There we go.
Sweet.
That's pretty easy to open, actually. Expect that to be a lot worse. And it's just like, new. Why is it every building I go into is alarms?
Someone there?
Can't be that. Can't be that. Could be that.
There we go.
What the fuck was that?
It is I, your dome.
Feel that?
There you
Reload sometime, asshole.
Continuing search for commencing.
Lost. So that's how it feels.
Can we clear this place up? How well?
Yes.
Man, they really rigged this place. We need to calm the fuck down.
winning, that is.
What? Both of them.
We got this. Keep going.
business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Bingo.
Endurance bobblehead. Apparently improved. So it's up to 13 now. Yep, that was a semi-reasonable glider. In, out, everyone's murdered. Forgot that the endurance and the agility were actually so close though.
Light 'em up!
In murder, yeah, you'd be surprised. Oh, duffel bag. Where's this guy?
You're going down. That's menacing. You ain't dull.
And then this is the North Star. Oh, they're up there. I need to worry about them. Alright. So this is where we're going to end. And when we come back tomorrow, we're going to run at them and just get them. And that'll be it. I don't recall seeing that the entire time. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna head off just now because it's 3 o'clock, so it's our usual get off time. But we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll clear out this. We'll finish up the game, and then we'll start on the DLCs in the evening. Nice and simple. That is our plan. So it'll be the usual kind of time, about 2 o'clock my time during the day, and whatnot. So yeah, be sure to join us then. Until then, you have a good one. Enjoy your nights wherever you are, and we will catch you tomorrow. John, you have a good one. Bye.